What's really irritating is the first time that I launched it. There we go. All right, it's finally connecting now. So weird. I had to. This is the second time I've had to start it 3 times to get it going. There. The rest of this will do for now. So weird. All right, and where's my thumbnail? Change. All right. Save. Okay. All right. Hey, Shadow Wolf, how you doing, man? Thank you for the reset, bro. Appreciate it. Okay. I think that's working now. All right. It looks like everything is behaving at the moment. We're in the map so that we don't sprint away every time that we alt-tab, which is really kind of annoying. I feel like I should change that binding. Okay. And make sure kick is running. Save that. All right. I need more monitors. I'm realizing that lately. There just aren't enough monitors. No matter what I have going on. Why does Kick say it's offline? Kick shouldn't be offline. So the Kick is being on right too? This is so weird. Can never have enough monitors. No, absolutely true. Okay, you say you're connected. Come on, do the thing. Oh, now it's struggling again. Am I having issues with not enough bandwidth? It says I've not dropped any frames. Stream. Come on, this worked just fine the other day. Well, granted, it's been a week. Okay, you say you're streaming. No, now you say you're reconnecting. Why am I having issues? Alright, you know what? Whatever. Don't care about Kick right now. It is not worth the effort. We'll figure that out later. Okay, so we got YouTube chat over there, and we got... I need Chatty to show my freaking YouTube chat to you. Anyway. Alright. Dune. We're about to hit the radiation zone, so at least some radiation. So I'm wearing my red suit. Alright, let me make sure I'm hydrated before I leave. A minute. Full there. Top off. Okay. Got inventory space. You know what? I don't need. I meant to drop that off inside. We have. Alright, so we're supposed to hit shale with the survey probe too. All right. There's my wee little base. Although this pillar is mine all the way up to those wind traps. Okay, Secrets of the Syndicate. I have got some really iffy ping at times today. We need to go out here again. We are playing an EU from North America, so I expect about 100 ping. And a lot of times, that's pretty much what I get, and that's fine. But today, it's been one of those where every once in a while it spikes to 400, 500, and nobody needs a half a second ping. It's absolutely terrible. I do think they're actually still struggling some with connection issues, and they are working on it. Like a hotfix hit this morning sometime, and I see it less often. I was actually surprised it was as bad as it was when I first logged in, but like right now it's at almost 400. Right now, granted, I am actually right now going from mesh to mesh. There's more than one mesh. I think that the whole of Haga Basin is a mesh of 9 servers, right? So if you're traveling the length of it, you're going to hit 3 different servers. Do I think it would have been successful if they released a single player game? Yeah, I do actually. I think if even just this game, if they had done it single player and just added more story content, I think it would have been successful. Because it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to play. I think that for a single player game, more story content, more missions, more contract lines would have been important. And then some work on the AI, because the AI is a little dumb. It's a little simple. Right? And that would have been more important with the single player experience. And then combat could have been more polished too. Right? They could have polished that stuff up a little bit. And do we dare? Man, this might be a terrible idea. on, do the thing. Oh my goodness, come on. Jeez. Come on. It didn't equip my, oh shit, nope. Fuck it. Oh no, that's because of the suspenser. Oh, the worm is here. Yep, never mind, I didn't get the third panel. I should have grabbed it while I was there. I would have had time, but now it's too late. I was not prepared. This is the real problem. You gonna eat the wreck? Oh, he ran away. Asking for it. Sometimes they do. Especially some worms are especially aggressive about that. Come on. God damn it. I don't think I really got anything especially good out of that, but I really wanted to hit it. Got a little spice sand. Complain about that. Some papers. Some papers. Probably smells the sugar in your blood. Yeah, I feel like sometimes no matter what I'm doing, right, no matter what I'm doing, it pops up and it's right there as soon as I get near the sand, and other times I don't see it at all. So, but I don't know this worm, right, because the worms have different territories. And this is Sheol. We've got a quest to do at this wreck down here, and which is a PvP area. I visited this Harkonnen base here, which was clearly not Harkonnen. It was overrun by some kind of mercs. Need to see if I can try and, you know what, I thought it was going to be in the rad zone. I am in the rad zone. Okay. All right. I need a way in. Come on. Oh. Shit. Damn it. Damn it. Fucking damn it to hell, man. Fuck! Those freaking heavies, man. They can be such a pain in the ass. Okay, I'm actually a little confused. Why did it not? Why did it not spawn me at my... Shit. This is not good. It didn't spawn my, it didn't spawn me at my ornithopter. And I didn't store it. Those were NPCs. Those were NPCs. All right, this is gonna be rough. Wouldn't be a big deal if I had just stored my Orny, but I didn't, so we're in the shit right now. I am at a place where I could build another one if I need to, but hopefully I don't need to. Well, the thing is that I thought that I would be covered because I had I had my ornithopter there. Spice blow? Or ship crash? Not sure. Up, spice blow. I see the plume now. Like I'm coming to get you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is...
Oh, shit. This is not good on so many levels. Oh, man.
Sector weather.
There's the fucking storm. Yeah. We're gonna have to duck under cover and hope that the storm doesn't wipe out my ornithopter. Meanwhile, the worm's trying to eat me. He was right there. No, it says it said sheltered just a second ago. There we go. Come on, blow by. 1 pixel out, yeah. Yeah. Nature of the beast, I guess, right? We still got a freaking 1.3 click freaking wait a minute, hold on. Shit. Please tell me I have fuel. What? Oh, come on! I had freaking fuel in my inventory. It must be on my corpse. Shit. All right, whatever. Boy, the frickin' worm is lurking around, too. I'm in a radiation zone. Did I actually store my, maybe I did store my ornithopter? No, there it is. I see the marker now. All right. All right. Alright, now the first thing that I'm going to do is try and recover the ornithopter, and we'll deal with everything else secondarily. We'll come back when we're a little better prepared, I guess. Come on. I'm gonna take the, oh no, what the shit? No! No, what the hell? Oh my God. Come on. think I'm totally screwed now. We're gonna have to abandon the bike. Yep, I'm toast. Ree! Hey, what you doing, Mardigan? Those Evans, man. That was a clusterfuck. Absolute clusterfuck. Alright. So, why do I not just have my base listed here? I guess because I have the other one set. Alright, vehicle respawn. I don't know whether it has eaten my ornithopter or not. I'm hoping my orny is still out there. I cannot believe I fell out of the fucking Alright, I do have my vehicle. It was a combination of things. I don't know exactly what happened there as far as the falling out of the ornithopter went. That was really not good. Okay, it shows my ornithopter's still there. So with luck, I can recover the ornithopter. This is my secondary buggy, so honestly, if I lose it, I'll get over it. Yeah, well, the one thing I'm actually most disappointed by right now is the sword I just lost. It was actually a really nice sword. Oh, and there we are on the drum sand because we're not paying attention to nothing. That really sucked. Old growler there, he says, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you. And there's the fucking ping spikes. I think that's what's killing me right now. Just the weird performance dips are absolutely demolishing me. Oh man, that's a lot further out than I really want to be. I think we're just going to ditch the buggy. we'll consider. Is this soft sand? Another frickin' spice blow. Alright. Now if he doesn't fly right up, if he doesn't run right up and eat the buggy, then maybe I can go ahead and land store the Orny and then drive back in the buggy. Should have grabbed a thumper. Except I don't think that I had one at my small base. I think I've only got one at my big base. This fucking, come on, get in the vehicle. The freaking, it's a Muad'Dib. The latency shit. There he is again. He's like, I'm gonna get you again, motherfucker. Alright, we should be good now. Well, that sucked. Lost our rad suit, we lost our sword. That was the only thing that was not easy for me to replace because it was a unique blueprint, the Jolt sword. Jolt? It was a Jolt sword. Alright, let me make my way back to my small base and park the buggy, and we probably lost about 30,000 Solari too. Oh man, the jank. 610, 695, 702. Yeah. This latency is rocking. Just missed that drum sand. Alright. I'm actually really annoyed. Oh, good God. I'm annoyed by this. I don't think it should be generating freaking, what do you call it? Nodes in my damn base. That's really kind of annoying to me. What am I doing? Refuel. Oh, you didn't take all the carbon? You only took some of it, I guess. Oh, man, I cannot believe you just took one stack. All right, well, now we're gonna get back to our other base and resupply. Oh, dude. Well, I would have been all right. I mean, as it turned out, it wasn't a big rush. So it could have been worse. It was convenient that I had it, so I am glad you didn't take it in this case, but I could have made another bike if I needed to. What am I doing? Drink. Shit, I didn't repair the wings. Of course, I don't have a repair tool now, but I could have probably made one. As it turns out, it looks like I was worried about the wrong shit. I was worried about getting the ornithopter back. And what I should have done was just done my damn mission and then flown out. And maybe then I wouldn't have fallen out of the frickin' orny mysteriously. That sucked. Shit. I hate that if you stop moving forward, you immediately stall and there's no way to recover it. It's really kind of frustrating. I mean, well, you can recover it, but you can't get your speed back. Get that out of here because I didn't need to leave that here. Wrong way. Shit, I'm fixing to try and hover, and that's not going to happen since I don't have any gear. I might want to slow down and pay attention to what I'm doing. First and foremost, let's put you where you live. All right. I didn't lose my badass still suit, so I'm glad that I didn't lose that. That would have sucked too. Where is the rad suit? Is that under the regular fabricator? I don't actually know. I don't remember. This garment fabricator. Okay, and it is under armor. More drops, really? What do we get? All I see is the oh, observer floor, foundation, and wall. No, that's what we already got, right? That's kind of weird. Why can't I claim it again? That's strange. Right. Whatever. Okay. Where's my... Oh, there they are. All right. All right. Let's replace my rad suit. No, they're not. The floor, the observer stuff is just, it gives you the ability to use them as part of a build. All right. They're part of the Chome set, I think, the second Chome set. All that stuff that I bought. Yeah, observer wall. Yeah, it's part of the what is this one called? I don't know. It's the second Chome set. I don't know. Chome facility versus Chome shelter. So it's part of the Chome facility. And then we got the floor, which I use all the time these days because it's got lights underneath it. And then foundation. Right. Okay. All right. What all did we lose? We lost. We lost our welding torch, V3. Mark 3 welding torch. We lost our power pack. Let's see, do I want to do, that's 32 regen per second, 400 cool, or we can have 36 and 350. Don't know that I care. You know what? We'll try the high regen one. Oh no! You know what? We're not going to, because I don't want to have to mess with the extra ingredients. Okay, so we need power pack, suspensor belt, shield. Yeah, maybe for people that missed the first one. It does seem odd that, of course, I guess that's the way it worked with the New World stuff, too. So I'm glad they're making it available again, I guess. Okay, so welding torch. Okay, and then some med kits and some ammo. Fortunately, we can't lose our quest gear, because that would actually, our quest objectives, because that would really suck. Okay, so we lost our, shit. We did lose our leader John. That sucks. can go back and buy some. I thought I had one more. I actually really did. I thought I had another Ajra. Could make another one of those, or I could just make the Mark IV extractor. Damn it. I'm gonna have to hit some camps to make blood bags and leader johns. I guess for now I'll just grab one of these decaliters. We lost all our spice beer too. Ate all of that though. Bro. We need welding wire to repair vehicles. Do need another life scanner. I'm gonna hold off on you though. Oh, okay. I do have, all right. Although I still won't have the ingredients. We'll have to hit some camps for that. Live there, right? Oh, I'm confused. 5, 6, 7. What is 7? I'm forgetting what it is that I usually have in this button. This is bandages. This is water. What the hell is this other button? I'm drawing a total blank, and I know I use it for something. I'll get ready to use it, and it won't be there. Nope, that's not what I wanted. The regular one. Okay, I do need to make some more darts. Oh, the cutter ray. Shit. Damn it, that was actually a unique cutter ray too. I think I can make another one. Right? You're hiding that stuff. Ellie's breaker. $36, $104, $90. $48. You know what? I guess we'll go ahead and go with the Mark IV. Because at some point here soon, I'm going to need Jasmium, and this won't do it. Enjoy your lunch, sir. Alright, need to replace my weapons. I'm really disappointed about losing the sword. That was definitely the worst loss. This one doesn't suck, the spark sword, but it doesn't do as much damage as the I think it was a jolt sword. Yeah. It was the jolt sword. Alright, forgot about our light. Need that with the darts on the regular fab. Okay. Would have saved myself some grief if I'd have just... Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not at all what I wanted to make. Not the glow tube. I want the personal light. Make that someplace else? Maybe it must be on the survival. I need a search for the damn, there it is. For the damn, manufacturing stuff. Can I recycle the glow tube, or is it just trash now? Looks like it's just trash. What do we do with it anyway? Does it go in a slot? I don't really know what to do with it. It's very strange. I guess it's just a crappy light source. All right. We don't have the rest of our tools. I need to survey Sheol, so let's go ahead and make another one of those. Resource scanner, I just had to use that several times yesterday, so we'll go ahead and make that. And make another life scanner. And the only other thing is except I have an extra compactor, right? And I need to make sure I take some fuel. I feel like there was one more thing in the list here. But maybe I just had an extra fuel can. All right. Let's recover. Get back to it. Wait a minute, I did not. No, that's right. I decided to take a deciliter, John. All right. Put some water in it, though. Should be plenty. Okay. We didn't store a bike. The bike did get eaten. All right. We're all good. I have another bike that's here. That's a better one anyway, so that's not really a big deal. So here we go again. Shit, I still haven't repaired the wings. Stop here and loot this chest anyway. We did get some wear and tear from the storm. Not much, but some. I'm glad it wasn't as critical as I was afraid it would be. And this is an issue with the variant, the Harkonnen variant skin, where I can't repair the internals while that skin's applied, which is kind of annoying. Come on, bro. Wake up and let me do the thing. It's not doing the highlight. Usually the Oh, there it was. Oh, come on. Dude! Without the visual, there we go. Without the visual cues, it's definitely ornery. Difficult. There we go. Now, it's got to be because I switched back. Switch the variant. It weirded it out. Okay. I don't know why we're hearing the thopter sounds, unless there's one chasing me, because I'm in glide mode right now. All right, we're going to try and do this right this time. What we will absolutely do just get a twitch when he hears a worm. It's not the first time I've been eaten by the worm, but that one definitely hurt the worst. I will be able to replace that sword eventually if I get another unique blueprint, but it really sucks that I did lose it, because I forget what the damage is on this one, but that one was like I don't know, 20 points higher or something. It was significant. I think this one is like 89 points of damage or whatever, and that one was like 110. It was a significant jump. Yeah, and I think I hope that's something that they will work on later to make it just a little bit more cinematic. Yeah, he gets close and you die, and that's the end of it. It is a little meh. Yeah, I didn't have the boost module on the bike. If I had had one to chuck on there, I actually probably could have gotten away. If I had had the boost to run, I think I would have been able to get to the rocks. All right. Now. We can learn. We can learn. Okay. Now the other thing, skills. Oh. Sword master. All right. Interesting. Maybe they're not here full time. Come on, I need to stop. All right, 21 meters. Shit. I actually don't know for sure if that was my stuff or not, but I'll take it.
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. A big Harkonnen force ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but I'm guessing a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is off the charts. Not as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message. Don't die. It's been an honor serving you. Especially you, Ollie. You always had my back. Hope you get through all this and get back to Caladan real soon. Raise a glass of the good stuff at me when you can.
Alright, well, we got what we needed. That's the important thing. I don't know if that was because it was nighttime and they're not out there, or somebody else had just killed the NPCs, but I didn't run into the bombs earlier either, so that kind of makes me think that maybe it's a shift change kind of thing, right? Maybe that is where I was when I died. I actually don't know. It's probably my loot. So we recovered actually more Solari than I thought. Because there was a 50k stack plus the 20-something. So I won't complain about that. But we're done playing in the radiation for now, so we're going to head back to base and grab our armor. Finish this quest chain. All that. It's like now I'm kind of like, well, I wish you had just not taken the sword, but of course there was no reason not to take the sword. I'm still a little bit disappointed about that. That sword was the way I got it was through the Swordmaster quest chain. At the end of it, you forge a sword. You have to have Duncan, Idaho, tell you how to do it. Then you get to make it. Well, you make a sword for the guy that you're learning from. And the quest reward, the reward that you get after the fact is you get that sword. But I do know that it's a blueprint that's available. Because I know that it's GT map that's gotten more than one. I like how we can refuel mid-flight. Worms chasing me down. Not really. I see him on my radar. Getting some ippy ping again. Doesn't report it really badly, but I definitely feel it. I'll have to to replace the wings on this again at some point. I've been obsessive about doing the repairs every time I stop. Right. Pretty sure I've already gotten somewhere. Here's the right button. Come on. No? Oh, you can't see the stats without. I think I've already got that schematic. Okay. Guess we'll make another respawn beacon just in case. I'm gonna need to hit some caves though for some of the fabric for blood bags and stuff. We can catch some on the way. Okay, let me buy a break real quick and top the coffee cup, and I'll be right back. And we'll move on to the other stuff to do. Okay, it has returned. More hot coffee. All right. Go ahead and grab another fuel can since that one's half empty already. Alright, we're going to use the world map. No, you know what? We're not. Because I want to hit some caves on the way. Looks like I have not gotten intel this location yet either. Okay, let's do this. Camp.
Identify you.
Oh my god! Holy crap! That's a big giant blood extractor, man. You're gonna use that to extract blood off of people? I'm not sure what to think of that. Good grief. I didn't expect it to be that big. How big is this thing? 8 volume? Oh my god, it's gigantic. Alright. Next time we're at base, we'll go back to the filter extractor. Good grief. That's insane. Okay, where is Seb's pit? Oh, there it is. It's right there. Oh. Didn't see the bomb. Alright, let's go get this intel. Except, if I don't have the right ability equipped, we definitely won't use our Shigwire. Of course, that's on cooldown. Yeah, I mean, you know, simple game mechanic. Normally, you would not be opening those on the regular. So, but yeah, I don't really understand why there's no way in without destroying it.
You'll fetch a fine price. Capture them!
Intel. Stole your stuffs. Right. I don't want to go too far out of my way. Well, let's hit this camp. Although, no, that one's in the rift. Hit this one. Going to be difficult. Come on, I saw you do the thing. Oh, good God, really? Come on, let me in. Really? Didn't until I hit the ground, of course. That's one of those little issues that's GUR to me. Sometimes it'll let you place the vehicle and sometimes it won't. There seems to be an odd delay doing it. And part of that might have been it wouldn't let me place the vehicle because it was right near a POI. But some kind of better feedback on that would be ideal, I think. So that we weren't just wondering why shit was broken or difficult. But it is what it is. Most of the things that give me the GURs at time with this game are their small UE improvements. Like the world map traversal could be better too. It's a little clumsy, oversimple. At that camp too, I guess. There's a cave here somewhere. Latency spikes. There's the cave. I'm expecting poison traps. That's the name. Poison Hollow. There's like nothing here. Nothing here but bad ping. There's the trap. Damn it. I bounced off the ceiling. So all we got, really? That's it at this point. Oh, hello. Oh, whatever. All right. Definitely gave us some of the micro sandwich fabric. Well, it's not difficult game mechanics for sure. You know what? We'll just go straight to the mission at this point. We got enough cloth for a few things. Bro, click the right button. Old man. Explode on the second activation, yeah. It's gamified, for sure. I mean, if you're not paying attention and you walk over it and you don't get away, right? It's just that if you hear that sound, you know you need to run. Hear the worm lurking again. Somebody wanted a really big tower on top of a spire. Clearly. Yeah, you can shoot him as well to explode him, right? I mean, it's just one of those very simple things. Excuse me? Alright, that's weird. Just debating, do I want to approach from the bottom? Part of the thing is that if there's the big chest in there, I may need a security key to get to the chest, and if I come in like through that hole, I might have to go all the way down to the bottom to get the key. So I think we're just going to come up from the bottom instead of circumnavigating some of it. Actually says that what I need is down below, so I might not even need to be in here yet. It's on the ground. Now it's up above. It's near this cave.
See the enemy.
God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh. Latency. Fuck you.
For the tyrant worm.
Son of a bitch. I swear to God. The latency can be absolutely abysmal at times. And other times, it's not bad. It's really frustrating. And if I wasn't determined to stay playing on the server with the rest of the group, I definitely would have changed to US. Shit. I don't think I hit a single one of them. Guess them was the syndicate. $77 meters up now. See, I went over that one.
Shields up!
Damn it. Fuck you. No. Of course. Of course. Come on. Shit. There's as much good stuff on that corpse as there is on the so we'll be in the chest. Or was that the chest? Maybe it's not really a chest, it's a trap. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to interact with it. It's just the corpse. That's kind of funny. Alright. OCD is unhappy with not being able to click that glowy chest, though. Somebody up, something up above. All right. here, though?
I see someone.
Oh, shit.
I spot your back.
God damn it. What in the shit?
Dead.
What was that crazy shit? What was that crazy shit with him bouncing around like some kind of freaking idiot player? That was nuts. Why are you still showing me flying with white logs? Okay, so I gotta return to Jocasta. All right, the Shield Maiden needs her lunch, so I'm going to take care of that for her real quick. We're going to take cover over here on Punisher's base. This is the hangar he built for his assault copter when he gets it. I like his big open area. It's pretty cool. His porch to hang out and watch people arrive. It's kind of funny because when you go to the world map, right? And I'll show you when I get back. When you go to the world map to this location, the 10 o'clock position, I think it's the 10 o'clock position on the map, you pop literally right over there. So he's got a chair for watching people arrive in the area off the world map. It's pretty funny. All right, let me take care of getting the Shield Maiden her lunch, and I'll be back in just a second, y'all. For anybody that's watching that doesn't know, my wife's a disabled Marine Corps veteran. Sometimes I got to take care of stuff for her. We're going to do that right now, and I'll be back in just a minute here. All right, we has returned. Okie dokie. Like how we managed to use the big gate. Looks good up there. Alright, we need to go to Harko Village. So we're going to hit the world map. And the world map is one of those things that I think could use a little quality of life. It's a little bit meh, right? Because that's it. That's as far as you can zoom out. You can go here and you can select that you're going to go to Harko Village, right? Which gives you a pointer which way you need to fly, but you don't free fly. You click and fly, right? So I got to scroll all the way down here to Harko Village. It's just kind of meh. And there's not really any reason to stop at any of these fuel deposits and water deposits either. You've got plenty, unless you were to spend all day on the map, which doesn't even seem to be a thing, so I don't know why you would do that. Probably they'll adjust the requirements on the travel times, but I don't know. Maybe that's something to worry about down the road with the DLC when there's more deep desert areas or we travel to the polar regions or something. I don't know. I kind of like the presentation of the world map, but the rest of it feels kind of eh. Need to see anybody else while I'm here? Aga Basin, Jocasta, of course. Aga Basin, Aga Basin. It's just her. A little odd. The dude not really resin in. There goes our ping again. Must be thinking about the wrong NPC. Let's see her. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
You're back. No one said the path is easy, but you breathe and they do not. Appreciate that, Adept. You are breathing and they are not. There is no more potent demonstration of your skill. Well done. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit? Here, on Arrakis. There is no way they could have followed me here, but this contract is clear. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended and returned to the Sisterhood's care. I do not know, but if my presence is known here, then I may be out of time. I need you to investigate and learn the truth of it.
Sure thing, that's what we do. It's a donkey in a still suit, which is entertaining. going to have to make sure that we've got certain skills selected as well. I'm actually days away from being able to respec that belt to be able to do some of the stuff that I need to do with the Mentat quest. Because one of the things we're supposed to do on the Mentat quest, which I'm actually confused by, is to use the Hunter Seeker, which is the end tier. And I don't know when those become available, but I didn't think they were available until you were nearly done with the job quest, the class quest. So, but as it is, I'm running into a wall for points on the trooper stuff too. Since I've only spent all my points, I had a bunch that were just sitting there, and then I was like, well, let's go ahead and use them. And of course, as soon as I did, I needed them again. Probably gonna need to go on this end. As you can see, this is where we pop from that location. And it puts us right outside Punisher's front door. Guess I just need to practice using Compel on anybody. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and do our other contracts. Let's switch to Compel.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So turn around and go right back to fun space. Wait for the weather to pass. This is one of the locations that, like that Harco base near the radiation, is an open PvP area, which I thought was kind of interesting. So you don't have to PvP, but you do have to go to some of these areas for the final class quest, which is... It's interesting that they would say you don't have to PvP when you kind of are at risk for it, and you don't have to finish the quest, I guess, and finish your class quest progression, but it felt a little disingenuous to me when I realized that. I'm not overly worried about the PvP myself, but some people are. But I can't do the one for the Mentat until I have enough points. So I'll have to be able to respec into it to finish the Mentat quest, because like this one with Bene Gesserit, you have to use certain abilities to progress it. Did the same thing with the, was it the trooper? No, it was the sword master. Kerbonk. This is a science station. Yeah, Imperial testing station number 71. Can't be on inventory or chock full. That's suboptimal. Do we risk it with the ornithopter since we just had a storm? Place it. The wings are kind of non-physical, in case anybody was curious, which is probably a good thing, even if I am sort of kind of maybe cheesing it just a little bit here. All right. Place the stuff that's not stackable first. Just gonna use the respawn beacon. Get it out of inventory. Life scheme. All right. Should be alright then. I'll undoubtedly wind up capping my inventory again. That's just the way it goes, but know, I forgot actually. I need to practice compel, don't I? So let's make sure we do that. You say that, but I don't see you. Where are you? Seriously? We're fucking stuck? Oh my god, come on, man. I feel like I'm in Star Citizen. See, we got another one. I hear you trying to shoot me. Sucks to be you. Right. Let's just do it. I can't help but be worried about the ornithopter up there exposed to the weather, but which quest is this? Making order. We should probably track it. Not sure it's dark enough. I'm sure what we need is going to be like right in there, right down below. Oh, I've been in here. Okay. Okay. This one. At least some. There's the band. How can I not open this? Alright, where y'all at? Where's everybody? Somebody kill y'all? The band didn't open this door. I'm confused. I took it, didn't I? I did. sure why this doesn't work since it's lit up. Maybe that's a quest objective. Don't know what to think there. Guess we gotta go up and over and around. Another band. They're both purple, probably not ideal. Might explain some of my confusion. If somebody wants to come through here and kill these folks like 5 minutes ago, and it's just dumb luck that the whole facility is empty to me. I have fought my way through this before, so it's not like there was a lot of really giant surprises, but that's still strange. What am I supposed to be? Eliminate the lost carrot assassin. Okay, so there's supposed to be somebody here that isn't. Okay, well that's inconvenient. There were people here the last time I was here. There was a group of them. Did a lot of running around, kiting them. Well, I guess we're going to be hanging out until we see if they pop. The way I came in. All right. This is all a little strange. Where's the big fat loots? Oh, there it is. There's the inventory cap I said would happen. Loot is the in-game boss. What you doing, Ginger? What's the baby doing? There's the Ginger. Ginger says hello. Hey, baby. What you doing? What you doing? What's the baby doing? There's no spawn here at all. Arg. Wonder if I visit a different Haga Basin, different siege. And there goes my ping again, almost 200. Brr. Well, I think that's what we're going to try. I feel like we've been here long enough that we should have seen some spawn. Oh my goodness, what was that? We will restart the game client. All right, let's get back up to where the Thopter is. Oh my goodness, what is with the weird... I don't know what's going on with the weird shake. You know, yeah, I know you can see him. You guys can see him too. It's some weird shit. Oh God. Oh my word. Let's just, we're going to use the world map to go around to the other side and head home, store the loot, and then we'll come back around and try again after I restart the game. So there's definitely some weirdness happening right now. What is this over here? It's a player's house? Yeah, okay. Weird that it's two different stones. That's what confused me there. I thought I was seeing dirt or something built up. We're still seeing the odd weirdness with the game. I will totally admit that. Relatively early days. Can I? What am I running into? That's new. Wait a minute, that's not... No. I didn't quite approach where I meant to. One notch up would have gotten me closer to my home base. Hanging the nose out just a little there. Back up just a notch. You know what? Let's just... I was just gonna dump it, but we'll put it where it needs to go. Otherwise it'll be more of a hassle to do later. Nope. Click the right box, please. It's actually the wrong one. Okay. Recycle this junk. So I gotta grab everything out of the bike too. I forget what I'm doing sometimes. Right. What are you doing, Ginger? Come here. What you whining about, baby? Come here. Come here. Come here. Little dog. Why are you being so difficult? What's the matter, baby? What's the matter? Why are you whining? Hmm? Really? All right. See how it is. Okay, wait a minute. You forgot about the byproducts. Alright, you know what? We're going to make that Mark III filter extractor again, because that other one's just too big. Oh shit, except we don't have any. I didn't use the blueprint yet. It's not a Mark IV. No. Yeah, they would have already learned it. Mark IV is the big one. This thing's only, what, 3 volume or something? 4 instead of 8. The other one's gigantic. Although it's not really going to matter until, like, of course I can make blood bags now, right? Can only make one of the Scipios though. Have to grab another blueprint. Because these are only 8 volume and the large one is 12. It's pretty big. Yeah, we'll get by with the one. Store you. I must have lost them. I had a stack of Mark II heal kits, but they must have been in. They must have wound up in the belly of the worm too. Reserves of beer again. And I did get everything out of the software now, right? Okay, let's restart the client because we were getting some weird graphical issues. On the game to shut down. Oh no, that's right. We've got the. Where's the Funcom launcher? There it is. All right. Relaunch. Why are you not showing? There we go. It's like, where's the game window? The shader boss is real. Let me in. What? Except I can't do that until I store my Thopter first. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and restart on ours. And if we still don't get any spawn at that location, then we'll store the Thopter and try and hop onto a different siege. I should have checked video drivers earlier to see if there was an update after the weirdness that I was seeing in the game. Of course, the NVIDIA app wants to update first, so we'll let that happen while we're loading in, and then we'll check and see if I should have installed a new driver. Not that I can do that while I'm streaming. But at least we'll know what's going on if it continues to be weird. Yeah, there is a new driver. Alright, well, food for thought there, I guess. Okay, we have left a fair amount of empty room. These are all quest objects. Full again? Practically. Alright. Do the thing. Let me in. Open, 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 open. Alright. This is the one, right? Yeah. That light is like right there. Why am I not hitting them? That's very strange. Poison got him.
What?
Blast!
Move that attack!
Interloper, huh? You say so.
I see someone.
See someone too. See dead people. There's more spawn here than there was before, so hopefully everybody will be respawned inside. Shit, I didn't refill my leader, John. And you know what? I forgot. I did actually make a blood bag. So I didn't bleed any of them bodies. With the filter extractor, I'd get a little water too. This guy's despawned already. All right. this is not a good sign. I need to hop. Sieges. Hey, how you doing, Pretty Average Gamer? Good to see you. Still can't open that. Well, let's see if the assassin is repopped. Didn't earlier. Don't see anybody. That's right, we had to go up and down. Up and down. I'm not seeing anybody. We'll have to try and hop sieges, I guess. Grr. Alright, well, I don't know where it's going to put me. We've stored our Thopter, so it doesn't really matter. Let's exit the main menu. It's a survival builder game. The way the server structure is set up, it sounds a little weird in some ways. Like, this is where my home base is, and up to 40 people can be on that shard of the server at a time. Is one way to put it. I'm actually going to visit a different one because I'm hoping I can get, no, not that one. Because I'm hoping that I can actually get that quest objective to pop. But it's essentially it's about mining resources, collecting resources, and building your base, and building the tools and researching the tech to get better tools and build better gear, all while there's the regular kind of quest slash, they call them contracts in this game, content. And then there's an even bigger map they call the Deep Desert, which is PvP enabled, right? I wouldn't call it a PvP zone, really. How can it be outdated? We just did the thing. All right, so whatever. Let's exit the game. Check. Quit being difficult. Come on. Come on, Steam. What am I trying to do? Just do the thing, man. Verify everything. Maybe I could have just restarted Steam, but we've already restarted the game. I don't know why it would be giving me the BattlEye error message. So in a lot of ways, it's the usual online game. Without getting too deep into spoiler territory, this is essentially an alternate timeline. one of the first things that you learn in the cinematic is that we're seeing essentially one of Paul's possible, well, not Paul's because he doesn't exist, but one of the possible universes, right, in his spice vision. So it is actually independent of the movies in a lot of ways. It is sort of kind of in that, you know, House Atreides and House Harkonnen and the Corrinos, etc., they all exist, but everything is a little bit different. The root of the difference is Jessica bore Leto a daughter instead, right? So there is no Paul. Instead, we have a girl child that was born instead, and because of that, Jessica was taught to be a truth sayer. So she discovered the plot where Dr. Yui was going to betray them on Arrakis, and everything spirals from there. So it's a different world, but similar. So the lore is relevant. It's just the specifics are different. All right, let's try this again. And we are only 2 weeks in from launch, so the fact that I'm having a little hiccup here is not a big deal to me, but it is a little frustrating that it doesn't just work. But you know, I'll cut them some slack. Clearly, I hate the game, right? Having played 187.7 hours since launch, well, since early access or head start, whatever you want to call it. But I've not played any of these survival games before, so it's all a little bit of a change of pace for me. I really enjoy it. Come on, OBS. Do the thing. Thank you. And there are some hardcore mechanics in a way. Like I got eaten by the worm earlier and lost everything that was on my person, which kind of sucked, but yeah, so it's like, you know, well, I haven't played any of them, but it's like Conan Exiles, except in the Dune universe, which is another Funcom game. But you essentially start relatively naked in your regular street clothes that aren't going to protect you from the desert. And you go from there. Is that one of my... I don't know what that means. That's a friend. I just need to visit another siege. I'm assuming it's going to respawn me someplace central, and I don't actually know. If it leaves me right where I was, that'd be most convenient. It is the soundtrack from the game that's playing in the background. It's not. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the trading post. Oh, that's right. You know what? I knew that was the thing. That it would spawn you at the nearest trading post. I forgot about that. All right. Well, I'm here. So this is music from the game. It's just not.
You keep coming back like this.
Necessarily the.
That's
That's exactly what I was looking for. Give me 2 of those. It is playing random. It's the Steam player, so it's not necessarily as random as it maybe ought to be. All right. Now let's see if this was worth our time or not. Need to go all the way over there. Clearly I need to repair the wings again. Of course, I really am going to have to make new ones for it. The closer they get to 50% durability, the more I'm like, no, get rid of them, throw them away, make new ones. That's a lot of sand. Well, they might should adjust that loading a little bit. At least they should be able to turn it up if my PC won't complain, right? That was quite sudden. It's quite an interesting tower. See, this is a player base. Sizable. It's pretty interesting, all things considered, for a Harkonnen base. I haven't seen anything quite like that. Alright, it does sound an awful lot like I'm listening to the same track again and again. Why are you doing that? It's still on random. There's the ping. If I push the right button, I might actually loot that stuff. Just not going to let me. It's because the blood bags are full. Alright. Okay. Hello? What the? Why can I not? Okay, that was lame. Just wouldn't let me swing. All right. What? In case we need it. I would have just jumped over it, except I knew exactly what would happen. It would just bounce off the ceiling. Just one more. Two more. Still nobody here, really? Alright, this is beginning to be more than a little bit bothersome. Grrr. Go ahead and go through the rigmarole. But I was just here. It was yesterday, just exploring, and there were definitely NPCs here. Including in this room. There's a whole group. Oh, there spawned this time. Good deal. Really? Well, that was frighteningly easy. So really just the one? There was a whole team that was here yesterday. I'm sure of it. I remember the mad battle running around this room. I guess whatever. Yeah, I've run into that before too, where it's like there's no way out, and then you get a little bit closer and you're like, oh, never mind. But yeah, the fact that there's no map at all is a little frustrating, and I can't help but wonder if part of the reason that they don't have a map is they don't want it to be too obvious that a lot of the maps are exactly the same. It would be a nice little quality of life bump to provide at least basics on the map. I still don't understand why I can't interact with this. Oh, what just happened? I got inside. I'm not sure how that worked. Okay, that was weird. I think there may be a problem with the door animation. That was very strange. Yeah, because all I did was push through. Alright. Weird. Now I know what's in that room at least. Okay, let's see. Contact issuer. What a relief. Your actions combined with the hefty investment in prudent stores and poison snoopers should be enough to keep me safe from harm. There's a lesson we can both learn here. Don't do business with bad men, no matter how good the money, and work your staff harder. Idle hands and minds only lead to misfortune. Okay, whatever you say there, bro. All right. Alright, at some point here I need to go ahead and do this final test. Okay, we're gonna go there next. For the Harkonnens. Right? Yes. Although, Old Man Bladder says I have to bio break first. Let me do that and I'll be right back, y'all. Glitching through doors like SC, yeah, sort of, kind of. I've actually not seen that in Dune at all. I think that was an animation issue, is what I really think, is the door was not opening. Because when I clicked it, it was, of course, that no access thing, well, it didn't give me an access to use the F, and I'm not even sure what that would be. It was very strange. Okay, now we do have a bunch of crap already. Oh, we got a quest reward rifle. Wow, that's a crap ton better. I forgot that was coming. That was part of the reason I was doing that. This one is 89.9 damage per shot. This one is 262.1. Same rate of fire. That's going to be disgusting. Only 2 shots in the magazine instead of 3, but it's still going to be disgusting. It's too bad I lost my sword. Really? Didn't finish him. Oh, the poison did. All right. What do I need to do for Bene Gesserit quest? Did I do enough of the... Nope, not enough yet.
I see someone. I require backup.
Damn it.
Bless this weapon.
I really don't want to wait 20 seconds. Just trying to get my quest requirements done. I feel like we've got to use
Sector weather alert. A large sand
a crap ton of compels to get that to count. I guess I should count on that being around for a while. How about you push the right button? There's the storm coming from the other side. It's an ominous frickin' storm, man.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I guess we're not going to be able to avoid it. We're gonna hide in the semi-shelter here. I should have brought a stealth tent, but I didn't think to actually put it in inventory because I was trying to make sure I didn't overfill my inventory. Is it gonna pass us by? It's not even giving me the clock. I guess we're actually gonna miss it. Yeah. Maybe we'll catch the edge of it. Nope. We got just far enough away, I guess. Here's the very edge of it. All right, so we need to go over that way. Disgusting. You've got your shield on. That's fine. We need a compel victim anyway. Well, come on. Why are you hiding from me? Here. He's got a glass of beer in his pocket. Big cactus. It's Kind's Promise? Yeah, Kind's Promise. Kind's Promise? Well, we definitely have got a little bit of jitter. Doesn't look like we actually need to be in the science station this time. Been in there, right? Is that the one I was just in? No, that's the other one. We have been in there though. Facility 2. This is what House of Beak. All right, need to choose the right quest again to track. I really wish we could track more than one. What am I doing? Journey. Which one was it? Harkonnen. 8 meters above. It's got to be up there. Maybe not. Oh, you know what? I feel like the entrance is up there. I've been trying not to constantly change my abilities to get Shigawire, even though I know I'm going to wind up wearing out my suspensor belt this way. It's down below me. Yeah, it is down below me. Alright. I could have sworn there was a cave here. Maybe that's over at the other one. They do wind up looking a lot alike. Where are the troublemakers? What's up, Scotty? Murder the citizens! How can that person see me? Kind of lame. And that dude's still trying to shoot me through the wall. Well, that's fine. You just stand back there and do that while I wait on my compel so I can get that done too. It's hot out there, man. It is hot. Okay. That might actually be where I need to be, but I need to explore here first. What's this? Lights, I guess. Okay, what is the deal here? Come on. Let me get my screenshot. Hold on a sec, y'all. I need to get some new bulbs. One of the bathroom light bulbs was flickering, and she was afraid something was on fire. Thankfully, nothing's on fire. Just an old RGB, not an RGB, but a it's not RGB. It is an LED though. Okay, we gotta go up. Okay. Well, we didn't see the thing yet to open the door. Need the key. Did I just go by it? I might not have seen it if it's red because of the go this way it didn't. This looks like outside. No, it's not going to help us. Because everything's red. It's all red. Well, shit, where's the damn band? This does a little bit fall into the category of frustratingly vague. At times. Just a little bit of guidance would be good at times for some of this stuff. I'm all for searching and finding, but there are times when it's just a hassle. This is the way that I just came. Just making sure. Would have expected it to be like right here. Of course, I would have expected to see more NPCs as well. There it is. Found out I managed to avoid it last time, but come on. Who else was shooting at me? Somebody was. Somebody up high, where? That's the problem with having NPCs that shoot through walls. You can't see where the hell they are. I hear them, but I don't see them anywhere. Where are you at? I feel like there's somebody shooting through the ceiling at the moment. I don't know what to think. Come on.
I require assistance.
God damn it.
Shield off.
Fuck you.
Shields up. Enemy.
Where's Mr. Machine Gunner? They all went back the other way? They all run away? They did. It's like they don't want to come down to this room. It's really strange. Sure would be nice if there was a little more logic at play instead of weird NPC coding. And I still don't know who that is that's trying to shoot me through the walls. Damn it. It's the wrong button. Still pink, pink, pink. Boy, that one was stubborn. And see that I did this, and it totally got interrupted by whatever the hell that was. Somebody's still trying to shoot me through the walls.
This latest group of pilgrims includes many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God in the green growing things that flourish in the Udam. Those who show less zeal have regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction. In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts.
This is probably the one I just killed that I had to chop several times.
Led this righteous warrior to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Naib Jorba.
Which is who I was investigating. It's when you complete a trial. I think it's the 4th trial. I don't think it's actually a level. It's part of the journey. I think it's the 4th trial. It's one of the things that gets unlocked when you sniff the spice. But I don't remember for sure which one it was. I think it's the 4th one. Okay, I didn't see a big chest anywhere. But I guess there wouldn't necessarily have to be one. Is there not another? Oh, here we go. Except, no, I already hit this one. I think that was the guy that was trying to shoot me through the wall. Oh, whatever, man. All the difficult. Why are you standing on that box like that? That's just rude. Let's call Peter. Scumbag that he is. Not exactly subtle. It was spectacularly messy work, but you survived nonetheless. We know Skorda was there. Maybe that wasn't who we killed then. Search the testing station for a clue. Which one? Let's see. Y'all are determined to keep me going back and forth. Alright, well, part of the problem now is my inventory's full, and I am on a different siege. So I think we're going to log back out and switch back to our home siege and hope that everything else will behave. What is that? Oh, it's a Tyrell. You know what? We'll go ahead and log out at Pinnacle there. Or Crossroads. I think that one's Crossroads. So that we don't wind up clear on the other side of the map again. Right.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Something I care about. All right. All right. We actually gonna quit? So we wait for the game to actually finish shutting down. Play. I guess I should have just exited the menu. I don't know what I was thinking there. Except I wasn't old and senile. All right. Let's go back home. There's a little dog over here on the window seat that is just zonked out. Damn it, it still moved me to the same place. That is very strange. I didn't think that was the way that was supposed to work. Somebody's bike seems to be missing some pieces there. Make a pit stop at Powder Base so that I can repair the wings on this thing again. I'm getting stressed. But my smaller base is sort of kind of on the way, so. So we'll do the thing. So that I can interact with the internals properly. Hopefully they'll get that fixed. That's actually a very, very strange. And now for whatever reason I cannot see the internals again. Where you at? That's the storage. Weird. All strange. Strange, strange, strange. Some of this is just junk anyway, right? Still gonna be too much. Alright, we'll just go ahead and make the run. Which weight is in that? Just cooperate. Some room that I have in the... It's just I am actually out of carbon. So I think we're going to take some of that carbon back with us. Since the Shadow Wolf didn't want it all. Just leave that here. We'll deposit the blood over here though, because I've got plenty of water at the main base. What do you mean no access? Excuse me? How do I not have access to something in my own base? Funcom? I have questions. Shit, I don't have any salvage metal. No. No, it shouldn't be. I don't really understand that at all. Don't understand that at all. That's bothersome. I hate to see that gap. It's actually really irritating. Crafting. Wait a minute, there's got to be one here, right? Is there just one in the box? Yes, of course. It knows it's mine. I don't understand. All right, whatever. Piece picker. So that we have copied. Don't give me that. That's exactly where it was. Why are you being so ornery? Hello? Are you kidding me? What the shit? Oh. Derp. Wouldn't let me put it back because I dropped the pieces parts. That kind of thing is very bothersome to me. It's like, you know what? It used to be there and it all worked just fine, and now all of a sudden it doesn't. What happened? All right. Well, there shouldn't have been anything. I mean, everything else was working. I don't really understand at all. That's really weird. Very weird. All right. Regardless. Okay. Where's my... Is it hiding over there? It is. That's actually a little irritating to me. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing that's not true of is the thief consoles themselves, I believe. You only get half back on the thief consoles themselves, which is not a big deal because it's just scrap metal anyway. Pay attention to what I'm doing here. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Wow. Got to be quite high up before I paid attention to where I was. Would love head tracking to be able to look around, not gonna lie. Oh, dude, stop it. Trying to think. I won't craft max just in case, but we can definitely do 500. Because every once in a while I need iron. Okay. That was everything I really want to talk to, right? No, wrong clicky. There's a little bit up there. Aluminium. Clicking all the wrong stuffs. Again. My brain is not working well today, I'm telling you. It's just not working well today. It is subpar. And I left that base without returning the building tool too, so now I will have to make another one when I when they next land, which is not a big deal, but it's definitely a thing. All right, give me one sec, y'all. Sorry, I gotta take care of something. Alright, y'all, sorry about that. I have returned to take care of something for the Shield Maiden. She's all settled now. Alright. Okay. Got all the extra crap out of my inventory. So we'll go ahead and drop that here, even though I really didn't need another one here. Those are going to keep stacking up, so there's not much point dropping them off. Unless I just stop looting them. Okay, we don't need that. Don't need that rifle anymore, but I won't scrap it since it's practically new. All right. Okay. I keep forgetting I need to find our friend Derek, the planetologist, again too. Testing station. Gravity fields, attractor fields. What the hell's an attractor field? I don't even see that. Oh, I see. Well, that's kind of annoying. Because I don't have enough points to do all that anyway. Well, I guess we'll wait and see. I'll be able to respec when. Not for another 9 hours. So not until tomorrow anyway. Alright, no point worrying about that. Plenty of materials for the wings. Alright. Because we are definitely going to have to replace our wings at some point here. Well, I guess we're gonna take the shortcut. Use the world map again. What happened to my Steam music? Did stop. Why before you do that? Strange. I'm liking it a lot, Grumpy. I'm really enjoying the hell out of it. I've not played any of these kinds of games before. I played like 2 or 3 hours of crap. What the hell is it called? Something with a V. The Viking one. And I did play a couple hours of medieval something or another. Valheim is what I'm trying to think of. So I've not really played many of these. Yeah, I am really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. And there's a lot of stuff to do, right? There's a lot of accomplishment, satisfaction in the gameplay, you know, so that's where I'm going. I thought I made a marker and it disappeared, I guess, when I went through the world map. That's right. I did get eaten by the worm earlier today, though, so I lost, actually, I lost my best weapon, but that's the nature of the beast, I guess. Sand, it gets everywhere. Okay, so it is down below. Below where though? Confused. It's gotta be. Oh, okay. The entrance is off to the left there. This is the, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is the shithole again, up here. Dude, isn't it? Mendic's shithole. It's literally what it's called. Okay.
Someone's here.
I really needed you to be compelled there, bro. You didn't let me get my points. Sniper Joy, yeah. I've got a Bene Gesserit request to use compel, to practice using compel. I feel like I've got to do it like 20 more times. It's the only reason I was trying to hold off, but as soon as the poison grenades started going off, it's like, well, whatever. This is just the same. All right. It does fit sometimes. It depends. But I don't really know, except that you can't put the buggy in a one-story location either. Right? The one-story door won't let you get in. It's kind of irritating. But yeah, I do feel like that was a little bit of a weird choice on the fabricator. That was a giant pain in the ass for me on my first base too, to make sure that there was room for the buggy. Because I was like, oh god, now I gotta move everything. TDO said the in-game taxes only apply if you need to upgrade to a bigger base. Yeah, the base, the regular subfief doesn't have taxes. So until you go to the advanced, you don't have to worry about taxes. Alright, just do the thing. What the hell? It does. It does. The subfiefs are limited in overall size, regardless. But the regular base subfief is definitely smaller. I want to say it's like 5 by 5 by 5. It might be slightly larger than that, but the advanced subfief is quite a bit larger. Plus, you can expand the advanced subfief. Mine is a lot bigger than that because it's too wide and too deep. Well, it's 2 by 2 in an L, but it's 3 high, 3 advanced subfiefs high, so it could be extra tall. Okay, I am nowhere near. I went the wrong way. All right, whatever. Maybe, but the what he's talking about is the manufacturing facility won't fit in a one-story room. It hits the roof, so you have to have it 2 rows high. I guess you could fit 1.5 rows if you used a half wall. Maybe. I don't know if you can put a roof on a half wall. I don't know if I can shoot him that far away. Sure enough, can. So you need to build bigger? Maybe. I think it's actually because of the buggy. They want to make sure you have enough room for the buggy, but who knows? Gonna build your garage floor a half wall tile? Yeah, because that would actually be fine. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, we're used to making up excuses because CIG. But I thought it was weird too. Almost there. Yeah. I know I've been here, but I don't remember which one this is. Oh, it's the one with the extra long staircase. Wait a minute, I'm using my blood bag. That's not what I mean to be doing. Somebody wanted to make sure they were going to be safe.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Omeka, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station. In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program, there have been disappointingly few successful species introductions. But I'm proud to say we here at station number 163 can boast of several notable successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise. We have already documented in the field natural reproduction of our modified saguaros, with Cielago bats acting as pollinators. We have every reason to believe these cacti will continue to thrive and hopefully form the cornerstone of a working ecosystem.
Just considering, I didn't see anything points wise though that I should absolutely be in a hurry to spend. Who said that? Someone's here. Who sees me? Who sees me? Oh, I see. sure I missed these chests last time I was here. I don't remember hopping up here from the tanks. Remember this being all blocked off, and I was half expecting some of those, some of the freaky experiment sand zombies to be the primary boss here, but I don't think that was the thing. That was overkill. Seriously? I just freaking hit him with the special attack, and they still staggered me. Some of this stuff makes no sense to me at all. Brrr. Full on blood. Okay. Oh, all right. There's it. All right, what am I here for? Something that way. So to be in that room. Where the hell did they come from? Hiding in the corner? I feel like they spawned on me. That was really weird. Question is, do I go down first or do I go first? I see a green door over there.
On your knees, dog! Interloper! Sayadina, help us!
It's a fuel cell. I thought that was a book. Care about fuel cells. I've got plenty. We're gonna have to drop shit any minute now. I know it. So there's a locked security door at the bottom. So we'll probably have to go through that one to get the key. How do you even know I'm here? Damn it. Oh. Fuck you. That shit pisses me off so bad. Again, anytime, you know what, that ability doesn't work like that for me. When I've had that ability, hello.
You want to reveal?
It gets interrupted all the time. Instead, they're interrupting me all the time with that ability. Urgh. Get near water.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorva, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Terun, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala. Jorva, I received your message regarding our ailing and absent brother. You say you found the name Skorda. amid his abandoned personal effects. I wonder why he chose to hide it from us. It saddens me that he has fled from his holy duty to train our militant adepts. But if he has grown as ill as you say, then he is a threat to us all. I want no sickness near my person. Is not my personal health and well-being vital to the faith? No doubt he has learned of this commandment and fled to save his life. A sad breach of faith. Take your adepts and hunt him down. One of our watchers saw him fleeing to the northwest. He cannot have gotten far in such a state. Find him, kill him, and burn the remains. Do not risk close contact.
Squad is having a rough time. Oh, Peter, smell that? That's the scent of our prey getting closer and closer as we devour the gap. Whatever you say there, dude.
There's someone here.
You are correct, there is someone here. Damn it. Get all the steps. I don't know if I got all the steps. Not really sure what the hologram is supposed to be. It's got to be the way out and up. Just make sure they didn't hide any last second sneaky chests.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing
No,
Station number
I'm not
1.
entering it. I'm exiting it. All right, let's see. Have I done enough compel yet? Deseret. Yes, okay. Litany against fear, I don't have yet. Crap, it's going to be another one. You know what? I can't even get it yet, so how am I supposed to? requires a connecting module. So maybe I can get it. Though it still looks like it's locked. Maybe it's locked because of the module. I won't have enough points anyway. Okay, just missing a skill point. Alright, so I'm going to level up again. I can get that done. Oh, that does actually mean I can swap back. Swapped up. Sugar wire for now. See, I think that was a latency thing. I went to, I already looted this recently. I went to go use the ability, and it didn't use the ability, and then when it did, I teleported behind her. And then I got caught with the poison cloud that should have been back there behind me. So, latency is not your friend, that's for sure. Is there a storm coming? There is. I see it coming. It's coming from this side, which means until it actually hits the zone, there won't be a warning. Which kind of sucks.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just gonna hide in the corner while it blows by. I really dig the threat of the storm. Even the worms are cool, right? Where you have to be aware where you are moving around on the sand and all of that. But I like the storms because the storms are just, you know, everything's a danger all of a sudden unless you're in a hole somewhere. It was the same kind of vibe that I hope to get from Pyro with the Flare Star, Star Citizen, right? And then, you know, the Flare Star is actually off now for a while, so I hope that's temporary and that they're going to bring it back. But that was it was cool while we had it, and I do very much enjoy the way the storm impacts things in this game. I'm waiting for an ambush because that's what happened here. I'm pretty sure it was at this location with the Bene Gesserit line. Give me my Whirling displayed. I'm pretty sure it's the same location. Wait a minute, why do we have two? What? What is it doing? I don't know what it's highlighting there. That's weird. Because it's definitely not the mission location. Because that's a ways away still. I guess he'd be dead. Follow the hunting party? Dude, push the right buttons. Can I take this buggy? Okay. Free buggy. She's seen better days, though. Oh well. Where'd you go? You alone? These are not the hunting party. Top? Really? Scorda.
Well, who the hell sent you?
Captain Ty Scorda. Peter DeVries sent me to find you.
Well, isn't that flattering? Do a bow, a curtsy. Don't think I can manage either. Oh, but hell with it. I'm dying. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
What is the bad spice exactly? Where does it come from?
Don't rightly know. We found it on Ix, something they whipped up. We took it as spoils. Easy money. Our own little spice trade. Didn't know the stuff was powdered death till the Galathir crashed. Then my crew starts dying. One by one.
Where's the rest of it?
The Galathir getting shot down complicated things. When it crashed, I had to leave my post to recover one of the containers. Sold it to the Sandflies. Had to leave my sick mates behind. Tried to get off-world with what I'd earned by selling the bad spice from the Galathir to the Sandflies. But I got ambushed by mercenaries. I evaded them and hid by joining the Masquerette, playing the part of a good little convert. Then I got sick, and Nala and Jorba turned on me. I fled, and this is where I fell. I'll never get off Arrakis.
That's it? That's all you know? Nothing useful?
I know one or two more secrets. Real bangers. But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless.
You have choices here. Give a duty to the Atreides, you can redeem yourself before death. Give your secrets to the Harkonnen and take revenge on the Atreides. I say screw the great houses. Tell me and I'll stick it to them. I watched Katrina die like this. She wondered why you betrayed her. I don't remember. The Katrina thing? Don't remember that. I'm gonna go with the screw the great houses.
Now you're talking sense. You're starting to get to the real truth.
What's the real truth?
It doesn't matter whether this house or that house wins. Dukes, barons, emperors. It doesn't matter who rules. The rest of us suffer. The Atreides and Harkonnen have fought for 10,000 years. Stars will burn out before these royal bastards stop their self-indulgent puppet show. Honor. Duty. Just strings to make us dance. I did my duty. I waded through a sea of guts. I'm done squeezing stones for blood. We should squeeze them.
That's it then? You'll keep your secrets to spite the universe?
No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses is worth what they exploit from you.
Well, no, of course not.
The Delphus and the Euphoria were shot down into the Sheol. Now you know. That's not a win. It's a curse. It'll draw their attention now. Dunno. So far up it'd give you a nosebleed to know. Don't know who they are, but they scare the shine out of me. Now do us a favor and leave.
Alright. Well, we're going to abandon that buggy because there's no way I'm driving it all the way back. Not when we can fly. Right. Don't have a lot more in the way of contracts at the moment. That one I can't really do until I can respec. Although I do know where there is an import. Why are you not showing me? You're hiding it. That compass needs a little work. Can't seem to make up its mind which animation, which audio to play right now, which is kind of strange. Yeah. This is a pretty good example of a big Atreides base. Right up here on top of the shield wall. I mean, you know, a good use of the pieces and all of that. It's pretty cool. Matt's base should be right up around the corner here. That's okay. Oh, I guess I was not as far along as I thought I was. Right, because there's the wreck. It's past the wreck. He's obviously still working on it. Oh, but you don't hit that button. It's a big Harkonnen base. He is still working on it. All right. That's very cool. I like the big hidden just happened. Just trying not to accidentally tab out. You're just going to be difficult as hell, aren't you? I want to grab a screen grab.
Where's my reinforcements?
Really? Bruh. More of the freaking usual, man. Where the shit did you come from? Really? Oh my god, with the... latency, it's a killer. Is it really just them two? No, I gotta go all the way up top there. Oh. It's not a real window. All right. I guess I shouldn't have been surprised. Because those aren't real skylights either. What the hell's going on here? What was who doing? Looks a little bit like somebody was trying to blow these doors to hell, huh? Carvings on the door depict a series of planets. A solida projection of a handprint flickers in front of the door. Place your hand on the projection.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
Oh shit. I don't remember. We went through all of this stuff in the Divisions. But I really don't remember.
You have failed the proving, young Wali. Return to your siege and tell your Naib of your shame. We are the people of Misr. We have known flight. We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way. On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wali? You have failed the proving.
God damn it. That's what I get for binging the game, right? Too much stuff to remember all at once.
We have known flight. We grew soft. On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was You have failed the...
Really? I didn't think it was Seleucus Secundus in the story they told us.
We grew soft.
Oh,
you
fuck.
have failed the proving, young Wali.
Got ahead of myself.
We are the people of... We grew soft. On our wanderings, we remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali?
No, I don't remember.
You have failed the proving, young Wali. We are the people of... We grew soft, Wali. On our wander, we remember the slave. You have failed the proof.
I should have just looked it up so that I could just knock it out.
We grew soft, Wali. You have failed the...
Fuck.
We are the people of... We grew soft. On our wandering, we remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried by word, until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. So many planets, across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all. A long journey, young one. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves. The time of Minna has ended. Young Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
The path of
the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here? The Trials of Akko. Knowledge of that name lends you credibility. But you seek the Fremen? You must know they're dead.
I've seen them in my spice-fueled dreams. I've seen enough to doubt they are all really dead.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it? Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down. And I have yours. The name's Ari. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
Torn between looks like there's ladders or places to climb up. Of course you can climb anything in this game. I just wondered if it would even let you fall into this. She just waits. Okay, I was curious. Kind of expecting there to be, you know, clues of some sort to help us work through any other puzzles, but maybe I'm expecting too much. Fine. Those are ladder pieces. Interesting.
Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming.
Yep. We ran into some of them. They're a little bit cuckoo.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed.
Wow.
Visitors could shed
That's
their
the
dusty
thunder.
still suits and find refreshment.
Guess we're actually going to get rain. I am a little disappointed that all I'm seeing is just chests to loot here and not a little more lore or story here. Even given the kind of game that it is, you know.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
Of course I've got my cutter ray. No comment on the corpse. I'm a little disappointed there. Stranger. These are supposed to be Fremen, I assume.
Find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
So this is just like for lore and chests, apparently.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
Get your head out of my way.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. A silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
Forward. Is this the way we came in? No. All right. Just I want to check the rest of the passages, of course, before we move forward. Are they all open all of a sudden?
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down.
Just trying to figure out how much of that was in the game and how much of it was in the real world. We definitely get some wind and thunder going on outside. Plenty of a rolling thunder. Shit.
Barracks were through here, I believe, and likely an armory. It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
Lies. It's not for the best. Open up. Some sharp thunder.
I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir.
She's quite the trivia expert. Alright. Guessing that's it. Because we already hit that chest. Alright.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water. Small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Find the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay. Not really sure why that needed to be clickable, but maybe that's just the way they do things in the engine.
Good. Brilliant work.
Say so. Where's my little Maudib?
Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
Alright, smart ass.
Good work. This must be the way.
Thought I saw a glowy.
Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Naib, and the various Naibs were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Siege. Siege Talab is a smaller Siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Kynes lived within, that's the most correct. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here.
They interrupted her by moving forward too quickly. Didn't get to hear her whole spiel.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
But I like my blood in the container it's supposed to stay in. What exactly am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay, we rotate the outer ring. Right. See. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Well, shit. I'm a little slow on the uptake. Didn't realize any of it was going to lock down. Had to start middle. Right, okay. Thing is absolutely crap. Closer, face it. Yeah. Why did it all of a sudden put my helmet on? It's kind of weird. You know, all he did was cut my hand. That's an awful lot of blood for that. I'm just saying.
Greetings, and Sabakukua. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you'll find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of the... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Masalan.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
Alright, this is just the one save then. Alright, I need to buy a break real quick. Let me do that. I'll be right back to open this door because I suspect a fight will ensue. Back in a sec. right, let's see.
Who are you really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
What she's telling me now. Oh, the door did open. Okay, all right. That's the way we came in, right? I think so. Well, that's some crazy looking gear.
It's the Masquerade. Going to try to draw them off. I'll contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape!
There's definitely enough of them. Oh shit. Forgot that that's the ability that I had equipped. Oh my god, the jank. My ping keeps spiking up to 200. An absolute mess.
Enemy found!
God damn it. first thing that appeals sell here is loot. That's kind of weird. Hello? That was weird. That's not a real out. Is that not how I came in? That's how they came in. In it. All right. Confused. This was the thing that we used with her. So it doesn't let me do anything with that. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, yeah, we're trying to drop loot again. Because that's a thing, which is actually really frustrating. If your inventory's full, you just drop it in a box on the ground. That's really not okay. That's not a great pistol. I guess she didn't need it anymore, huh? All right, well. That first part of the journey. I'm gonna turn that in. Degrees. All right. Well, I think for now, it's just going to be about and that base. And then we could just log out at the trading post. We're getting some more janky jank. My goodness, what the freaking hell, man? Jank is definitely hurt. I hope they get the network stability stuff ironed out, because that is absolutely the number one problem that I've had. Everything will be fine, and then all of a sudden it gets very, very latency, janky, desyncy, which is really rough. All right, I'm going to wrap it up for today. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. It was fun to hop in and see everybody and spend some time doing Dune. We've been very busy with the gardening stuff and all of that lately, which is part of the reason it's been a week since I last streamed, but I'm going to try and get back to it at least 2 or 3 days a week. We'll see how things go tomorrow morning as far as getting stuff done early so that I can do some streaming. But with luck, it'll be tomorrow. Otherwise, probably the day after. But again, thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm just going to go ahead and get out of here, and I will see y'all later. Again, appreciate everybody hanging out. Remember, stay safe and stay healthy, because being sick sucks, and I will see y'all around the verse.